I'll be there soon. Some technical difficulty. Give me 1 sec. Hello everyone. Welcome to stream. Oh, what's going on with my mic? Okay. So we're back for more. Oh, you got an ad? Damn it. Oh, it's okay. I'm doing the intro though, so you have time to come back. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to those who are watching the VOD on YouTube. We are back for some more FF14. Don't pay attention to the title. I don't know, I just felt like it. We have days like that. So welcome to Charles, welcome to Izu. As for the chat, boop. Chat is gone. On 14 now, I won't show the chat for cinematic purposes. I'm debating on possibly stop using the reactive image also, but we'll see. As for today, we will continue once again the story. But other than that, welcome everyone. I did some quests between the two stream to get the Lively Ho emote, which I really wanted because I really like this emote. So today's objective, I don't really have one. So all I'm gonna do is continue the story until I'm, I guess, tired or want to do something else. I don't know. I just want to progress. That's my entire objective today, is just a little bit of progression into the story. That is all. Surprise me in story? I mean, I don't know exactly where you at in the story, since, I mean, I didn't really want to spoil myself. Also, I just saw my inventory. It's a mess. I'm gonna have to clean that later. What's going on? Just took a sip of my drink and I kind of choke on it. Okay, sorry, the cat came to my room and... You good? You can go there. No. No. You can go there. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Thank you. Hello, Delta. I don't know, I had fun with the title today. I don't know why. Alright. Hope you're doing good as well. Also, because I didn't get the chance to do so yesterday. Yaizu? Ah. Yes, shout out to Delta, who recently finished the new Savage raid. I'm so hyped for when I can do those. Ooh, interesting thumbnail. Yee. I mean, I did unlock. Wait, hang on. So, actually, that's a good segue to do an update on where I'm at in raids and stuff. So as for Coil of Behemoth, I do have the second Coil Savage unlocked. So I will have to do that at some point. Yeah. I will I mean that's why I want to reach Dawntrail, so I can join you and the others on funny stuff like that. Doing raids with everyone and just overall enjoying like some of the multiplayer content with my friends. Like that's my primal objective, honestly. For Alexander, I have also unlocked some of the Savage stuff. Yee, thank you, Delta. I appreciate. I don't. Yeah, Stormblood. I don't have unlocked the. I think for Stormblood it's the Omega raid, right? I can unsync them? Ah, good. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but for sure I want to do those in the future. Also, I do want to say how much of a badass freaking Louis is. Like, I saw the story into those, and my god. I wish I was there around 1.0, but sadly I didn't hear about this game until I think Shadowbringer got released. That's when I start hearing about FF14. And man, I wish I heard of this game before that. I don't want to play 1.0? Oh. Was it that hard? I didn't play 1.0, but seen gameplay of it, and let's just say yeah. Okay, I see. It's not the same game. Yeah, I saw some clips here and there of the first iteration of the game. And yeah, the game back then compared to what we have nowadays, there's a world of difference between them. Like, the game looked nothing like it used to. The spell and all stuff, like, we see a lot of like pretty color now when we do some spell. Back then it was very basic animation, basic particles, like it was very much raw. The first fight with Ifrit, oof. Everything is so slow. Okay, wow. I get the idea now. Oof. Okay. That's slow. I see. Interesting. I mean, I wonder if I can find a playthrough of 1.0. Like, just. I would be down to bench watch like a playthrough of 1.0 just to see how it was before. And you don't want to see the UI start to. Alright. Ah, I will most appreciate. Also, as for Delta and Charles, since I know you two are uh, further into the game, like, as much as I don't like the Ashen, I feel like Emmet Selk was probably my favorite of all of them, because he was not a bad guy in a sense. He was just doing what he was doing for the sake of his of the one he lost. Like, they all basically do that, but the way he was doing it, like, yeah, Emmet is best Ashen hands down for sure. Yeah, like, compared to the other one who like, I don't know, it felt like they didn't really have a real purpose. They just do it for doing it. Where him, like, the way they deliver the story of him, like, it felt like he has a good motivation for what he was doing. It was not good what he was doing, but his motivation were justify. Where the others, like Brea and I forgot the other two that we fight before, but like, they didn't really feel right. He had a burden and a conviction. He was alone and wanted to bring back his friend he lost. Thank you, Delta. But yeah, La Brea didn't really hit me as hard as Emmet Selk. Like, Emmet was, it really worked me out through all the story with him. Like, it felt weird at the start when they first reveal Emmet, but towards the end, it felt right. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Delta. Yeah, I should probably go back to the story as well. But thank you, Delta, for being there. Very appreciate, buddy. Alright, so without any further ado, let's go back to the story. Yeet. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the place we seek, stand on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. We'll do Journey Eyes Theater. I think it's best that I devote mine energy to the creation of White Orsite. By leave, of course, the process required no small amount of time, and should the Nomu consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel here along. Agree. Then I will ask the rest of you to meet me in Salem, and do be prepared for a warm reception. I mean, I can understand why Urianji stay behind. He's the most knowledgeable about Aura site. Aura, right? I don't know the exact pronunciation, but he is the one who know the most, since well, poor Moonbrida is no longer with us. Alright. Wait, is it not here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong map. Alright. Hey, Bismarck sleeping again. Also, that's just my luck. It start raining, like it's a rainy day in the game when I go back to do the story. I feel like every time I go back to start the story, it start raining. Like, I'm sure if I look at a lot of my VODs, I will see, like, most of the time as I start my stream, it will be raining outside for some reason. Okay, the music. What's going on? Anyway, as I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace ground when I was set upon by our host familiar, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapon draw. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can honestly think bargaining in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exar may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creation. Where I then I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defense, as would any true seeker of knowledge. Dex! Oi! I said no sounds when there's a cinematic. No, I'm joking. It's okay. There's nothing bad. Hello, Boomer. And there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can size their interest, perhaps we can earn ourselves an audience. Okay, Charles, have a good work. Weapon draw it is, then. Though I must say, Exar, you certainly seems to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoyed the thought of fighting alongside y'all rather than pacing about inside the crystal tower. You both seems to be in rather high spirit, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your mood invariably improves when Riku is around. What exactly are you implying? I was gonna say something. I'm gonna. Nope. Not the place to those kind of comments. Okay. Alright. She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It is only natural that we be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we finish here. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. I mean, of all the character in the science, I feel like Alize is probably the character who is the most attached to the Warrior of Light. And as for Gratia, I don't know. I mean, we already know he was fanboying over being around the Warrior of Light. Like, he really like all the story about the Warrior of Light, and his future self loved hearing about the story of the Warrior of Light, because, well, the Warrior of Light is no more in the future, in his future. And I mean, okay, I'm gonna say this again. I said it last stream. I really, really, really hope that we get a chance of seeing the Gratia that we saw at the point of the Crystal Tower, like the AR quest. I mean, like, I really want to see this Gratia back. But then again, I don't know. It's Square Enix. They have a tendency to not deliver on those kind of things. Insufficient level, insufficient level. Oh. Wait, there is also glamour? Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that between stream. Amaranth? Oh. Okay, so that's an objective in himself that I'm gonna have to work on between streams. Duties for defender. Oh, okay. Okay, as for now, as per uh, for time's sake, I'm gonna go on sync because it's gonna be much faster this way. What the fuck are you? Are you the familiar or are you one of them? Oh well, that doesn't matter. You're gonna die anyway. Ah, you are one of them. Okay, I see. Interesting. Oh, the statue. Am I right? Yeah, I am. That was an easy guess, to be honest. There you go. Statue again. I was gonna wait for the other spell to recharge, but it's faster that way. Okay, am I in a Disney castle or what? Like, is it the Ensid castle? Like, You insist on making a mess of my palace, then... Okay. The music in this DLC is so good. What? Oi. Oh, that's okay. It barely did anything. Alright. I'll take that for these. Oh, hey, a materia. I rarely see materia dropping in chests like that. That chest looks suspicious. What? Oh, the cute piggy! I want one of those so bad. I'm sad I missed on the mount. You could have one of those as a mount if you order into like a certain restaurant. I don't remember the name of it. But most of those restaurants was in the US. I know, shocker. And even then, there were so few of them that barely anyone had the chance of getting that mount. Like, man, Square Enix, what are you doing? Only doing those kind of campaign in the US? Like, come on. Like, give the rest of the world a chance as well, please. Like the Mountain Dew mount, I had to get it from one of my friends. Like, and it's beautiful out here though. I have to say that's a very beautiful place. I think the bus is very soon. Ah. Let's just finish that. I'm taking those because I'm gonna decraft them so I can get materials. And there is the bus. Is that supposed to be a succubus? No. They just changed the succubus model a bit. Or quite a lot actually. I don't know where I need to stand. Oh, I think I needed to break the seed actually. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. That might be a big deal, but... Oh, that's okay, that's okay. It's not that bad. Oh my, okay. That was a nice view right there. You're almost dead. We're gonna focus her. There you go. Ooh, dragon. Is the dragon gonna turn live? Yes, he will. Ooh, beautiful wings. There you go. Is there a chest? No. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, you didn't die? No, you did. Hey, another materia. Oh. That's a bit scary. King Immortal, hear my call. Oh! If I get closer to the big one, is he gonna summon him? No? Ooh, they hurt a little bit. Not that much though. Let me guess, the big painting. Yep. Knew it. Oh. Let's speed that up a bit. We don't have all the Alright. That is done. Oh. Chess. Only materia. Okay. Interesting. This door, I guess. Come, Logis. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. What? Oh, okay. What happened to me? I didn't see what happened. got you easy. Okay, that fight might be a little bit harder than I first thought. Oh my god, I have to run all the way back. Are you kidding me? Alright then. I might have to do that with people. Maybe. Highly possible. Because I don't know if I can beat Logus on my own with that one-hit kill fixture. Unless I was able to survive, I just didn't pay attention to my health, which made the situation happen. We will see. Oh, hang on a second. Can I attack those? Or can he attack those? Aha! Oh, I removed something by accident. What did I remove? I think I removed that. No. I might. Okay, I need to burn stuff. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, let's try this. Aha! Okay. I might have found a way of surviving that. I'm gonna take my sweet time. Oh. Mortal Flame. Which I... Oh, okay. I'm starting to understand how this bus works. Again. I can't really protect myself from that. That's a tank buster, that's not a big deal. Burn this for me. Okay, I think we're good. I think I managed to win that fight, but it was not without struggling a bit. I might be in danger here. Let's see if I can out-heal. Okay. So far so good. I think I can survive. Okay, time to get serious. Oh no, you die. You die now. Alright. Okay. We got it done. A little bit of a struggle, but we got it done. Okay. Phew. Ooh, music. And some furnishing for my house. Okay. Which I still need to show you guys once I have finished decorating. But for now I'm still working on it, so eventually.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Backlogue, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
What? I'm so confused right now.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Some news for you. We kind of stopped the world from finishing, so you're welcome?
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Oh, you were there with Brendan.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Well, I did see it firsthand what happened. Yeah, Princess kind of turned into a succubus monster because of your knowledge. Yeah, I know.
You know of the plague? Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
I mean, they are right behind me, some of them.
No. No. Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Alright. Star set. I'm not sure if I heard it before, Izu. Maybe. I can't really tell. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Peglug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort using such words when treating with them. I have ever shout to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Oriange share his knowledge of the Namu with us. Had it not, Peglog wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry to keep our guests waiting will only add insult to injury. Rude. You may now enter Grand Cosmos with the party of NPC avatar. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located into Duty in the main menu. Oh, okay, so now I can use that place to farm trust level with the characters. I'm very curious. I really want to see what that's all about. We must daily hear any longer, Riku. If Big Lug is to hear the truth of our travel in the first, you of all people should be present. That's faster. It's already been an hour. Holy. Times go by so fast. Sorry, my ear is a bit itchy. Okay.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yep.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Well, we found a way to somewhat found a solution. Now, how? Because she did say, and I'm pretty sure she is a she. She did say they look like their soul is very dense, although they don't have a real body. So they're basically kind of like primals. They probably have a ethereal body right now, which probably gonna make it easier to put them into a crystals that I can like just put in my pocket and go through the portal to go back into the source. But I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I wonder what we're gonna have to do. I mean, could we seal a primal into a crystal technically? I don't think. I mean, we can do it with Ashins, so why not primals? You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? With Aura Sight, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which failed to account for the present state of your soul. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible form for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen if their soul, to their soul within the Orosight. They could very well become immutable to transfer, never to be restored to their body. Then would it be possible to force our soul into a state of dormancy prior to transfer? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly will rendering our soul dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your soul constantly draw ether from your surrounding. This process must be altered and the resulting surface of ether removed. Your mind will ultimately be separated from their false body of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstance, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husk, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey Head, corrupted by the Sin Eater, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see those unfortunate individual? Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Why, do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shall know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I will be glad to take you to them on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in men I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you while you escort our guests to the inn. I will assist Orange in creating the required aura site. I believe my talent will be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you assist Bedlug as necessary? Let us make for Amaran, then. Alright then. Let's go. Actually, I can just, yeah. Oh, okay. I see now what Alize was referring to. Yep. Yep. So this is Ulrich, is it? Yes. Is Etheric balance lean perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, aren't you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. You will become a Sin Eater. You don't know that. We defeat the warden and banished the light from the night sky. Eric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Mumble. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patient. What sort of treatment? In the course of my study of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knight of Voiberth. Then for far darker purpose. Let it fall into the wrong hand. I swore never again to make it, but for their sake, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Okay, and what kind of ingredient? Oh, okay. I already have it. Torden stare blankly at you. It will seem the tonic has no effect. Hmm? What is this? Warm. I feel in my chest. Oh? Did it work somewhat? I feel warm, and my legs they don't feel as heavy. Oh, hey, we might have a start of a cure for turning people into Sin Eater. Now then, have you noted any change in the patient? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motion function. In most of the patient, at least. The more several afflicted show no response. As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupted influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their body will naturally return to equilibrium, giving time. But this hold true only for those corporeal ether. The uncorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easy mended, which is why those in the latest stage of corruption, like Alderic, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the fineness of Fred. Fred. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decade even. By the god, he could wake to find himself an old man? A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petition your aid. But do you think it's possible we could find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it's impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your relevance to your own predicament. Okay, so we might have a chance to save them. We might. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the Royal Course of Voyabers, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patient here is one of the fruit of my labor. Help to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague the like of which none has ever seen. In the end of unscrupulous man, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. At least the Warrior of Light brought those responsible to justice. Aye, that they did. I shudder to think that what might have happened had they not. But let us return to the task at hand. Find a mean by which we might revitalize those people in corporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Where the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I will call it a exercise in utility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energy poured into them, making them the perfect conduct for the ether revitalizing magic we will ultimately employ. If you about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that need to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagent must be procured or spell invoked, I do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of water and finest of clay, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you convince it, the resulting familiar could help the patient, fine. As you know, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixie took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'd be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one suggesting going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriend the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Namu of Planian. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our need. Right, let's get to this over with, shall we? There still remain the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that on stream. Okay. I mean, if you want... Oh, I was a little bit too hasty. Clay from Amarang will likely be best. Know you... if anyone who might be able to assist us. They are the scavenger of Marshall. Scavenger, you say? Well, they may know the lie of the land, but I dare say they are no more interested in... What's that? You know the miner of wine? Perfect. Speak with them and you should have no trouble procuring what we need. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is odd hells I can learn of the stagnation which afflict the people here. Alright, can I fly? I don't think I finish here with the... Ah yes, I still have 3 quests left to do. Maybe you could... Never mind. I'm just gonna teleport. That's much easier. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Hey, Magnus! It's been a long time. Well, not that long, but it's been a long time. Riku! Well, what a coincidence. You come at the good time. We're just this moment finished repairing the Talos and Trolley. You lot took to Nabaram. The Trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Che. He offered us a share of leftover building material from Daedalus stonework, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man that Chenas. He seems pretty neat on the idea I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refused to see all the good we could do with it. Moving on. And so something tell me Riku here didn't come all the way to talk about Trolley. What is it you need, friend? I see. And this familiar required clay from Amaram. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it ain't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time where they used to take clay from Mount Baron Mine to make adobe brick. Place as swarming with coyote now, but if you after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. I mean, if I need to mind it myself, whoops, wrong button. Like, if I need to mind it myself, like, I am, I'm quite ready. But, let's get back on topic. Where is it exactly? Alright. Wait, can I TP there? No. Bum, 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 bum. Right there. Okay. There. I'm guessing the next one is there. Yep, there we go. What? Oh, hi. Easy peasy. Do I need to go back there? Or do I just go back? Ouch! Sorry about that, I hit my hand on the mic. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced that the pixie would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. Alpino. Poor Alpino. He's like, I don't want to go there any further again. You have the clay? I take it. No, you have the clay? I take it? That sounds more accurate. Wonderful. We need but combining the clay and the water. Then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of stilling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they're possessed the required skill, yes. Auric and the other have suffered so much, and I sworn to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance this spell could do that, I will be the one to invoke it. Perhaps you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject physical state combined with a strong desire to help them can drastically increase the magic effect. And you are plenty more familiar with those people than I. I dare say there are a few in all the Northern more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Riku? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. Very few, but if not, should go. Or well, I see what I can do. Yeah, I'm confident. Alize is the best one. I give it my all for Elric, for Tesleen. Then we are all of the mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be. I think it might.
Let us begin.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna wait.
I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
A what?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Oh, the piggy thing.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Good. Good. Not good. Not good.
Well, it is certainly creative.
Alpino.
There's no denying that.
Uh-oh.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Yikes.
You're not helping.
Mm-hmm.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
Ah, okay, so you don't need it to be perfect. You just need to make it as close as possible. And once you do the spell, well, the spell will make it better?
Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to
Oops, I misclicked. And thanks for it, was the end of the dialogue.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Hey! She did it!
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, Let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Aww.
Mother, I...
It worked for a second. That's a good sign. Ah, God. Every time. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read. If my eyes do not deceive me, deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. God, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Ulrich. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have a utmost confidence that the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his statement soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theory of to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation. thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orset. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beglog said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person become incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back at the source? Not really. It is the fate of most temperate to become slave to primal. Save in a handful of case, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could... She want to help him! Ah, the tiny one that we visited before me and Alize got separated at the start of Shadowbringer. Anyway, sorry, I didn't finish reading. We could separatedly use such treatment. Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Ulrich, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffers with earth aspect ether instead of light. It followed that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see, his condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remain unknown, even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work require patience. I do not have a Discord yet, or at least my Discord is not fully ready. I'm still working on the on a few settings, because I never made a Discord before, so I don't have it fully ready yet, but soon I will have one. But welcome, SkyK. Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Cristerum with Beglog and see if you can make some headway with their newly posited theory. I will tell you to rest first, but I see you not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you. Kaisher? What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back at Ulmore. Lady Che beside herself, singing, pasting the wool lot, near enough, begging me to go and find you. Singing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone? Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beglog. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she said the future of Ulmore at stake. Oh? What the heck is happening at Ulmore? Also, wait. Lady Che up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting. I forgot every time the music is so loud in here. She should be... Oh, right there. Well, not here seems out of the... not here seems out of the ordinary. But I do not see Lady Che anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that singing. Where is her husband? Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. I'm thinking her husband is in danger. Or disappear. No, outside.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Oh?
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well?
No one wanted such responsibility.
Understandable, so.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
Oh, I see what's going on here. He's probably doubting himself again.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him, for shortly after that he vanished without a word.
He might have panicked and went to a spot where he feels safe, probably. Aww.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
True. He do like his wife a lot. So there's no reason for him to leave her behind. Even if he were to be in a panicking state.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Sorry, but I think you fled. No. No. No, I don't think he's the kind of man to fled. Like, or at least not leaving his wife behind. He might be in doubt and be like, "Oh, I'm not soothing for the to lead a city and stuff," but I don't think he would leave his wife behind. Like, nah.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
Yeah. For sure.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
He gonna get lecture when he come back. I can tell you that. His wife gonna lecture him real bad. Nope. That could be useful. We'll go with crit and skill speed. Alright. Let's see where Che is. It makes no sense for Master Che to have left without a word. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should speed up and acquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare note later. Alright then. Master Che? Why yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerning about Ilmor neglected of industry, you see. With Lord Voltred apparently inexhaustibly store of mule, and no great need for money, it little wonder our business were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assure I'm okay. One more. But I assured Master Che that the boutique of Splendor will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Ulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave as soon after. So he was doing his duty. Okay. He was working on his duty. Let's see about the beehive. Nothing in the beehive. Okay. Where are the stairs? Ah, right there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, nothing here from what I can see on my map. So I'm guessing it's gonna be at the lower level. Also, I hope they freaking trash all that mule. I hope nobody's eating that freaking toxic substance. Looking for Master Che, aren't you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concern over the city defense, among other things. Oh my god! The dude is working hard. Oh no. Okay, I think I know what's going on. He might have collapsed somewhere. Oh, that ain't good. The guy is working too hard. Okay. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Voltred, and finding General Rahi in a hip in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The men commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our way. Anyway, founding permitting, I propose replenish our rank with volunteer from the derelict and gate town. We have a duty to protect not only Ilmore, you see, but the surrounding region of Colusia as well, and I for one will welcome any man or woman willing to take up arm for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted way. He headed outside, as I recall. Okay. Where did you collapse? That is the question. Because the man is somewhere collapsing, like fainting from exhaustion. I can 100% see that happen.
Emotional damage!
I just drink. I'm good. And I might not have emotional damage, but that man might. I recall a man fitting that description, asking to speak with the poor bugger lately come from a ramp. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelict, and you can be sure we gave him a earful. Lack of food, medicine, cloth, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it barely enough to fill our belly. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though not content with having his ear chewed about the derelict, he asked about the other settlement and all. After that, I can really say, looking like he was heading for Gate Town when I last saw him. Jesus, he really took that job. Like he's 100% working. I will. Oh god, voice crack. That one freaked my throat out. Okay. Okay. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Che whereabouts? If you think, he might be in Gate Town right now. Interesting. He apparently pay a visit to the Queen Bee as well. Alfino, what did you do in the beehive? Sus. Okay, joke aside. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customer from outside Ulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he got big plan for the place. Ulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remained, where did he go after leaving the city? I'm telling you, he passed out somewhere. He has to have passed out somewhere. The man didn't stop once since he got the freaking job. Determination, vitality, tenacity, that's a good one. That's more for magic. Magic. And magic. I'm gonna take that one. Oh. I'm accepting the quest, not finishing it. Oh my god. Alright. I'm stupid. All we know for certain is that Master Che has shown great concern not only for Ulmore but its surrounding settlement. It seems logical then that having consulted those within the city wall, he would wish to do the same to those without. Riku, if you would go and make acquire in right, I shall do likewise in Still Tide. Gate Town, I live to you, Kaiser. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we finish? Well, Top Run will seems to be to me to be Top Rug will seem to me to be his next most likely destination. That was a mouthful. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. I think I'm only missing one quest in this one. Damn it. Oh, I'm missing also a ether current, so yeah. Anyway. Where did Alfino wanted me to go? Oh, there's a quest I'm missing. Oh, right there. Oh, I can tap it there. So let me just check something real quick. Got it. Okay, I see. Okay. Hi, may I take a minute? No, the name doesn't ring any bell, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here no long ago. He wanted to talk about relation between Ripe and Ilmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their why did it not play the sound? Wait, Isu, did you play a sound or was it the one from before that just showed up to me? Okay. I think my OBS is a little bit behind with some of the sound alert, but we lost a great many people to the promise of mule and the chance of lavish life among the free. And Voltrid thought to take even more from us, conscripting a few able body men we had left to guard his paradise. I need to tell you what happened when the senator came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Voltrid gone now, and we curious to see what will become of Ilmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend, Chestnut. Was it? And I'm sure the others say the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but because he left soon after, and that was that. I don't think he left because of his agreement, but I think he's planning something to make everyone work together. I mean, the man is very smart, so I'm sure he has a plan, or he's working on one, and he's just taking all the information into, well, work on his plan. Is that a healer robe? That is a healer robe. Oh, well, I didn't need to. So we pay a visit to both Ripe and Gate Town as well, did he? Hello, Fabian. I see. Kershaw and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Colossia. The only likely place he has left to go behind Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Also, I do need to remember what was in that spot because I accidentally removed it from there. I think it was Danger Zone. Might have been. Or it was Sonic Break. Was it? I don't know. Man, I messed up my freaking layout. And I don't remember what was here. Fudge. Hang on, let me go and check back on one of my VOD really quick. Damn it. I hate that I have to do that, but I can't remember what was there. I'm pretty sure it was, I'm pretty sure it was Danger Zone. My channel. And VODs. Check the VODs from yesterday. Okay, let's make that a little bit bigger. Oh, I think. Wait, it looked like it was Sonic Break, but Sonic Break trigger when I do No Mercy. So I don't really need to re-equip it. Actually, I could put No Mercy right there. Nah. Okay, for now I'm gonna re-put it where it was. And well, we'll see another time to redo my... I check between stream to redo my setup. Alright. How are you doing, Fabian? Ah, there you are. Surprised you not pass out. Riku, Alfino, Kaiser. What are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Che. We have been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Che has been nigh unconsolable in your absence. She claimed you disappear without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in Blaze are you talking about? I left a letter for her in her chamber, though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she get the idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Che, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villager, you have been inquiring about the people grievance. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusion. I did seek to learn about the problem faced by the people of Colusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Uh, Tackling our many challenge will require resource, and until I have secured them, it will not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resource can be found here. Indeed, the people grievance are many, but in the course of my inquiring, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend the aid in addressing them. However, there remain one individual crucial to my plan. A man worth council might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in himself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Che, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, however he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you. Should he require convincing. It's you, Alfino, he's talking about. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You got your action to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Ilmore, but that dream gone now. Burn like a bubble, or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alfino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spend most day in a daze, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mountain Gold. Did you? How hard could mirroring be? You're going to steer Ilmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help, properly help. Do something that make a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Che. But we must get ahead of ourselves. Ilmore need more than a man with good intention, which is why I am here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thriving. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he here in Amity? Redden his name, and yes, he is, or was, had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Voltred father when he was in office. If Rajin was the mayor's right hand, one might say Redden was the left hand, and between them they kept Ilmore on the road of prosperity. What's going on with Twitch today? Is it me or Twitch is having issue right now? Okay. The city need more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overturn out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal. Then, as I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he will be willing to talk to us. Greetings, friends. And to you too, Master Che. I presume you are here to ask after Redden. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Voltred gone, Ilmore want for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Warden Conceal in the hope that we could build a better Ilmore together. And that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Che. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Ilmore, and I will not see you suffer for Voltred villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Warden can be rather uncompromising. He has his principle, you see. A little patience for anyone he deem less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrong of your past, of Ilmore past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city behalf work against you. I can see in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself, it goes without saying, you see it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Che. Be more observative, commit to this course, and prove to him Ilmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intention. Very well. To pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. That's the spirit. Weird.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
But
this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Ahem. Right. Then, is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problem Ilmore now face. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwelling food store is the most pressing. Ah yes, mule being neither a desirable nor less suitable option, I assume alternative foodstuff are now required to fill the void. And a man who hunger is not like to contribute much to society, save violence perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. In combination of measure would seems to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Ilmore coffer can be used to purchase food from our neighbor. This will afford us time to address the underlying problem that affect us all. The long-standing neglect of agriculture. The village that once served as a source of trade for foodstuff must be repopulated. Their means of producing production restored. This assumed, of course, that we can rekindle a relation with our neighbor, guaranteed security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract...
White Wolf migrated with 20 Keyblade welders.
Hello Meg, welcome to stream, welcome raiders. How are you doing, Scrub? I saw that you were playing that game that you got addicted. Hello Falls, hello Dave. How are you guys doing? Nice. Thank you, Boomer. At least that's fixed now. I had some issue with the sound alert earlier. They were playing but not showing in the activity feed, but now it seems to have fixed himself. Okay. OBS seems a little bit scuffed today. Where was I? I just restarted the bubble. Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago. After speaking with the people of Ilmore and the nearby settlement. You impress me, Chesnuz. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my intention. Grand plan will not be enough to persuade the mass. If you will ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Warden, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose to use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of those settlements. Their employees should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos, but Daedalus Stonework closed their door years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people will starve before your plan could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stonework, it just so happened that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Well then, I guess the next few quests gonna be gathering stuff to build Talos. Yep. Warden is quite right. Building Talos from scratch will require time with supply we do not have. Okay, that's a weird way of phrasing it, but sure. Which is why I propose to make use of the long abandoned Talos which wander the wild of Colusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tool required to do so should still be at top rank. Come with me. Alright then. I'm slowly catching up to you, Meg. Slowly but surely. And there's the matter of the others catching up to us, though. So we can all play together. That is if people still want to play, though. Because I noticed that a lot of you guys are slowly starting to play other games. Ah, the old memory has let me down. This chest contains canister filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether of a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Ulmor. More extensive repair can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I will ask you to run along and do the deed. But as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canister is something even I should be able to manage. Come of it, Master Che. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal out of you. That has may be Kaiser, but Warden tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my hard-brained scheme realized. Not this time. Which is to say, the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth to be told, I can feel my leg. But if I'm To prove I'm a man worthy following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Che. Alright, but if there any trouble, we called it off. Yeah, if there's any trouble, I'm stepping in. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruit of my labor. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaiser say, those lands are dangerous. If one is not careful, it will ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beast that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Good. Then let be off to the quick way through the north gate and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you. Alright. I am quite surprised that he will be the one doing stuff. Okay, let's try this. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, I understand. So I wait for the Talos to look away and then I click on him. Now. I did it. Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Oh. Those two are dangerous. Okay, they're gone. Now, oh no, frick, he turned right as I clicked. Frick! No, frick! Ah! So close! Okay, I was a little bit too hasty on that one. Now. Okay. Okay, I can skip that one. Okay, this one. Okay, let's try. Okay. Okay, so it's random. So I got lucky that I had the same pattern the second time before that. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Riku. Aha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Hey, nice. Well done. I can scarcely believe it. It was a it was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Che, I believe I owe you and apologize. Your plan to replenish Ilmore food store showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more is it is plain your time at Daredevil Stormwork has equipped you to lead as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Ilmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I will ask you to join me and grant Ilmore the benefit of your counsel. I will be honored. When the people behold those titles, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It will seem Ilmore leadership is at last in capable hands. Will you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Che, after you tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Che worried sick.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
That won't be necessary.
Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see...
I can't.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh, oh dear.
She killed him. She killed him. Jesus Christ. Remind me to never get a hug from her. Oh, oh my god. Thank you, Alpino. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
What is that? Oh, not again.
Please.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to work extra hour, I guess. Ooh. Well, she like him, alright. That was quite a reception. One Master Che will struggle to forget. You don't say. Oh fuck. Oh frig, that's so hilarious. More seriously, more seriously, the arrival of the Talos have seized the public attention. Once word has spread around Ulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all, so that Master Che can make his inaugural address? Alright then, next. Pain in pleasure. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hi, Pixel. As always. No need to fret, Riku. I've never felt better. And not at all overwhelmed by the prospect of addressing the assembly mass of Ilmore.
Emotional damage!
Damn it, Isu. I was coughing because in the bubble text there was cough, so I didn't cough on purpose. I cough on purpose. Anyway, next. As for where to do it, if we to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attempt, I suppose the only place large enough will be the Emergence. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bounded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaiser, was it? Would you go and inform the resident of Gatetown and Derelict? Yeah, I know, Just Boy. I remember. Welcome, welcome. Course I will. Good lad. I will let the guard know not to bar the way to Voltred Chamber. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend. Assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the better end, eh? The dormant at the Crown Leaf will show you up. What time is it? Oh. We'll have to go eat in about an hour. What am I doing? I can just ride my motorcycle. Time to go up. And up and boom. This way.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? 'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
Just boy, I don't mind you using the reward. Just if possible, I will ask if you don't use it when the cinematic is going on.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
I understand, but I really love the story, and I do want to. I want you and the others to enjoy
No
as
longer
much.
can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become.
I didn't play this game. Why have the ears? There is different race. Yeah, there is different race in this game. They have like name on their own as for the races, but basically there's cat people, there is elf-looking people. Like there is multiple races into this game, so that's why this character has cat ears.
Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
Well, technically there is a more furry-looking races.
However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
There we go. That's the spirit. Well then. It's nice to see more kind of healing from Voltred damage. That was a fine speech, Master Che. I believe your word stirred everyone's soul in attendance. Sure, then to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Ilmoran can, it shall be my honor to privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individual who made all of those changes possible. Within my power, I will cave a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought of your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergence, dearest. It's too big for one thing and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence and I will govern here in the Palord. Oh, I was hoping you say that. I must prefer the view from the Balor. Begging your pardon, Master Che, but have you got time forward? Yes, yes, of course. Hatton? Bet? Aye, that's me. I like your speech. But there's folk outside those walls has done even have enough food to last till tomorrow. Oh my god. I really need to do something about that. One sec, everyone. Here we go. Alright. Moving on. Tomorrow. And more who counting their crumbs. If I don't know, Boomer. I had the same question running into my head, but I tried to not give them too much attention. If you plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in Hereness. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Riku. I hope to see you again before long. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Since we all have a great idea to consider. Had resolved to remain here until such time as Ilmore's future was secure, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. So Alfino leaving too? Easy? Seems like everyone moving on, everything changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friend in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better taking its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Ilmore for people Master Che been going on about ain't gonna build himself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends find a way to make a difference, though help keep things changing for the better. A far noble dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Alright. I got a little bit more time. Truly, to see Kaiser thus inspired by our action is inspiring in himself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what's come of his effort here in Ulmore, we have matter of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhaps Belag study have borne fruit in our absence. Oops, wrong one. All right, we back. Welcome back. We are given to understand that a new mayor is taking office in Ulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Che was elected by popular vote, and after some consideration, soul searching, or to choose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Oh. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principle of soul transferring, and concluded at length that a White Aura site was ill-suited for our propose. But, Urianger, did you not say that compared to the messy soul of a Ashen, the stone could house one of our with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beklug, invulnerable insight, will indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link between mind and soul. A link which we did barely realize be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our soul dormant, as our side do require. Thus, the shedding of those fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyche as well. It will theoretically be possible to channel your mind into a Aurosite instead, but we will more than likely sacrifice your soul in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a mean by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than we were first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exar has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussion turned to the transference of memory and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personally experienced. Riku, do you recall what we've learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Onel? I speak of the royal eye of the Adagan Imperial line, gifted to my forebear through the blood and memory of the ancient Adagan. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. What is going on with Twitch or OBS? It keep on disconnecting me from the chat and reconnecting me. Why? It's weird. If we were to gain a understanding of the technology by which the Adagan were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal replanted in not only with her worldly memory, but also the bountiful energy of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wherever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it's best that Riku return to the source and inform Krill and the others of our finding. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I will beg leave to relay our finding into Fencrid and Rin, and to assist where I may in this investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regard to Tataru, won't you? Well, time to go. 2 more donuts. Riku, you back? How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Krill will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She just tending to the others. Their body, I mean, gods. I don't think I ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she get here. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh! It is recommended. Yeah, I do. I do have time, but I want to refill my drink, because if I have to read, I will need to be able to drink a little bit. So, BRB real quick. Ok. Je vais finir et après ça, ben, je viendrai manger. Oh, gonna try to not break anything. God damn it. Alright. Everything good. Nothing has been broken. Yet. Alright, let us proceed.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on Soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Estinian? I was not expecting you.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadowhunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Oh, Trill too. What the fuck? I've seen him in action. His body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you will join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragon. I suppose this might suffice. Come, then. Wow. A simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Riku was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varys, your radiance. Are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Ah, shoot. Your Radiance, no! Ah, must even the most meddling of sport be spoiled. The world conspired to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave those vermin to you. Xenos! What, you can do that now? Well, any bright idea? Just one. God. That was badass. Your Radiance. The intruders have taken fleet. I repeat, the intruders have taken fly. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Oh, eh? Okay, I did not expect that. Okay, I never played Dragoon, so that's gonna be interesting. Oh, great. More. Oh, the Scorpion from Code 7. Oh my god. They coming from behind too now? Oh god, I need to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, those two. I think no. Damn it. Also, nice try, Just Boy. Oh. Make myself easy. Alright then, I take a lower road, so to speak. I will see you outside. Stay safe. Jump over. Ah, okay. Let's see. Jesus Christ. That one is loud. Holy crap. Well, someone being busy. Oh no. What the frick? Arch Ultima? What? And you will bar my way, will you? So be it. Come, Nighthawk. Lend me your strength. What the frick did they do to Ultima weapon? Seems we've been afforded an impromptu... Even the music is the same. I'm hyper focusing, sorry everyone. Because I don't want to lose this fight. Oh, what the fuck? There was not much I could do to escape this. Can I attack those? I can. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie, I see. That's gonna be a difficult one. This way, quickly. Oops, wrong way. All right. Jesus Christ, you guys want me to become deaf or? Can I attack those up there? No, I cannot. Jesus Christ, this one is so loud. I need to lower the creeper explosion after stream. Okay, let's do it again. I'm keeping an eye on the drone for when they spawn I can kill them fast. Oh, there you go. Dead. 2, 3. Got it. Hey, nice. Okay, we in business. We are in business right now. Oh my god, again? Oh no. unstoppable, I shall see about that. What am I supposed to do? It's still not killable. Unleash. Oh, 5. What? Oh, okay.
Taste my loss.
Alright then. Don't mess up with Estinian. Gideon and their Machina. Now, where are you guys?
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Yeah, chaos in its pure form right now.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
True.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Fair.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphinaud admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I for sure will do.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beglug can manage without you. They're got enough Scion to help them. If you ask me. Alright. Meanwhile, in the Empire. No, in Garlemald. I knew it. Oh, Civil War. Nice, okay. Traitor, you will dare deny Lord Nerva the throne. Onward before this day is done. Victory shall be ours. You see what you did, Xenos? Let me guess, you don't even care. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I found it amusing? Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. That hole. Your soul is... Who are you? Part of me wanted to do a Kingdom Hearts meme, but I'm just gonna... Moving on. Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you will seek next. Zodiark. Meanwhile, in Ulmore in the first. Did you hear? The mayor reopening their stone and they're looking for laborer. They talk of resettling some of the old, abandoning village too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? We best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Oh? Hope. Yes, so long as I yet live, I will see that feebly flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Huh? What the... Okay, that was a lot of information. That's a lot of information that I will have to process for the next stream. I do need food, and I just got told by someone that food was ready. So as for today, that's gonna be it. It's a shorter stream than I've been doing. That I've been doing on the few before, but I will be back tomorrow for more. If not Final Fantasy, maybe horror games or maybe another RPG. I'm not sure yet. But I thanks you all for watching. Thank you for everyone who's watching on Twitch. Maybe Just Boy, maybe. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscription. For those of you who are sub. Thank you for those of you who are watching on YouTube. And I will see you all on the next one. Bye bye, everyone. The VR post. Ah! Why? Why you have to shoot as I'm ending? The VR post. I hate what Pixel just pointed out. I swear to God, Pixel, I will strangle you. God damn it. Alright. Bye bye, everyone. Have a good one.